You gotta play any games on no, any difficulty. Alright, I'm good then. Question is, where do we want to play? Let's go Bayfront. Going straight lefty here, just trying to get this moonshot program going. See what we can do, see what we can't do.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Tokyo Kaiju taking on the Hitmen. First pitch coming your way next. Almost ready to get underway. And today's starter, Ubaldo Jimenez.
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
The pitch. Lifted in the air down the left side. Brings it in. And there's one down. Stepping in, Michael Bush. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
It's 0-1.
Just missed. To third. And a couple of quick outs. Now batting Jamer Candelario.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
No, let's not do that.
And first offering is fouled off. This to third. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back here with my pal Siggy. And today's starting pitcher, Tom Seaver.
Boog, you don't always know what to expect with this guy on the mound. There are times he's really good, but that's not always the case. For me, I want to see how aggressive he's going to be out there. We'll see it right away if he's pitching with confidence. And if he is, he should be just fine.
Bottom of the first. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ellie De La Cruz. This one smacked out to left center. And there's a hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on the line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there.
Ellie looking to steal. Hit in the air, center field. Crow Armstrong should have it. And out number one on the grab. And now here is Ken Griffey Jr. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. Here goes Ellie. Pitch in for a strike. Saved. And Cruz gets his first steal of the game. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. High fly ball. That one curling foul down the right side. Runner at second here, one gone. That one inside. Look out. Right side, hard hit. In plenty of time for first, and that is out number 2. Here's the catcher to hit, Ted Simmons. Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. Slap hard the other way, but foul. De La Cruz on third with 2 out. That one ripped, and that's a fair ball. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. Throws to second.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
0-1.
That's off the inside corner. 1-1. And there's the ball.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, that's trouble.
That one fouled off. That misses the zone, and that's ball 3. Hammers that one. Curling down the line and foul.
Totally hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
And a payoff pitch. So now 2 on
Take your base.
and 2 outs.
Well, he earned his trip to first right there.
The new pitcher in the game, Ryan Brazier.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
You can do against
And the batter now, Jesus Sanchez. And there's a foul ball. This one ripped, but foul to the right.
Behind that early. Okay.
That one down the line, and that's just foul.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
2 on, 2 outs. That's out to center field. Crow Armstrong should have it.
Off to the side of that one.
And that will end the inning.
Oh, that's tough.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the DH, Prince Fielder. Jimenez back to work. Lined into right. And a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Next offering is in for a strike. Gets a piece and stays alive. Ground ball could be 2. Acrobatic throw for 1 to first, not in time. Great effort there. Lubrock now at the plate. Right through there for a strike. Man at first, 1 away. That's outside. And that is ball 1. Here goes the runner. Pitch misses.
That's the ball.
Throw, save. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Ripped on a line. He hauls it in. 2 away. And now the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Liner, and this could be trouble. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He scores to tie it up.
Just a huge at bat right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. That's a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Ted Simmons in the box, lays off for ball one. Late swing, foul to the left. That one's in there. Now he's in a 1-2 hole.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
De La Cruz on at second with 2 down. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Brings it in, and that's the 3rd out. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the 2nd. David Bednar.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Jason Dominguez getting ready to hit. Out towards left center. Crow Armstrong should have it. 1 away.
Woo. He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
And he hits a ground ball right side. And he takes it himself for the out. Josh Smith digs in now. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck.
Get out of here, right?
That one carried. Holy Toledo. A solo shot. Just like that, they move in front. It's 2-1. So the batting order turns over. Ellie De La Cruz will hit next. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. Two outs. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Wait on these, man.
The shortstop takes the ball. 2 outs, base is empty. Ellie falls victim to the K.
That's all right. Josh got us a homer.
And we're back. New inning getting started. And now the right fielder, Larry Walker.
Good guy. See how we feel about him.
Base hit. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone. He was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Move over to first, trying to keep it close. And now it's going to be Pete Crow Armstrong. Fastball gets the corner at the knees. In for a strike, 0-2.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much.
And a swing and a miss. 1 away. And here's the first baseman, Michael Bush. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-1.
Outside with a breaking ball. Cruz, the base runner at first with 1 out. Now this is in the air down the line. Dominguez makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Jamer Candelario. He's 0 for 1.
Right now they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
They're down to their final strike. Jax is just 1 strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Pretty fun 3-inning game. They got some runs on the board, but kept things close. I like this. Think I could get used to it.
And your final score here today, 2-1. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show.
Got 10-30 there, baby. Homers by Rangers. Let's get that marked up here. You guys do need it. Command is ddtracker. Go back all-star. I ain't too worried about it. Going Tyler against me too. Oof.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Kaiju taking on the Hitmen. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So, almost ready to get underway. And on the hill, the big righty, Jack Flaherty. How about a scouting report on him?
He has a great ability to command a game, Boog, but in order for that to happen today, he's got to limit damage, make smart pitches, and avoid big innings. If he were a golfer, we'd say he needs to avoid any double bogeys out there, and if he does, his scorecard is going to look pretty good at the end of the day.
Pete Crow Armstrong leading things off and takes the strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
And down on strikes. And there's one down. Now, Michael Bush. Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1. Chris, I wonder what coaches in the league say when they first get the schedule for the season.
Well, I imagine it's a combination of excitement, hope, and a splash of how in the world are we going to get from Cairo to Seoul to Lima in a few days?
Battling here as he fouls it away. If I were in charge, I think I'd give the schedule to our travel secretary before giving it to the coaching staff. We're not getting to any of these games without that group.
If you're a traveling secretary for a team in the GBL, you definitely deserve a raise.
Misses, and the count is 1-2. I can imagine players are waking up in their hotel rooms wondering, what city am I in today?
Oh, that's common in Major League Baseball, too. Hotel rooms start blending together pretty quickly. You don't have to deal with 20-plus hour flights in Major League Baseball, though.
Jamer Candelario in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Fastball for a strike.
Love that.
He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Throws to second, but he's in there easily.
Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough.
Prince Fielder, the next to hit, takes low for a ball.
You always want to come out in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big two-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive him in and put a tally up there on the board.
1-1.
Swing and a ground ball down the line, and it's foul.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch two-out double made this inning interesting.
That's the ball.
That one is upstairs. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Back here with my pal Siggy. On the hill here today, Tyler Glasnow.
We do need the strikeout.
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. Will elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
Leading off, Ellie De La Cruz.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
That one
That's a
outside.
ball.
And that's ball one.
1-0. Close out to 15.
Glass now, ready and views. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Makes the catch. One up, one down. Now it's the second baseman, Colt Heath.
Trying to get the green.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Good
No ball,
late
one
sink
strike.
on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Foul ball there.
Good spot.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
I love how he tracked the ball right there and was able to get through that fastball just a little bit late. Otherwise, it stays fair. I think if the top
Ball.
hand is a little stronger, same swing produces a home run.
Good grip.
Lined into left center, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game.
Really nice job with two-strike hitting in that at-bat. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Ken Griffey Jr., the next to hit, takes outside.
No.
Hit on the ground to Candelario. Throws to first in time. Ted Simmons, the next to hit. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. Drops into the glove, and that's the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Now, here is Bryce Terang. So they turn things over to the righty, Jeremiah Estrada. And the first offering a fastball for Estrada. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. A one out to right. Carroll has a beat on it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one down. So up next, Lou Brock. And he pumps it a strike.
No, that's low. Ball.
And that one is downstairs. And a count 2-1.
2-1.
And that's in there at the knees. And it remains 2-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. So 2 down now, and here is Ellie De La Cruz. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Well struck right field. That one's got a chance.
Morgan jump on.
Gone!
Still in play.
And that should quiet this home crowd. It's 1-0. 2 outs, nobody on. And here's the catcher, Ted Simmons. And first offering is fouled off. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still finds a way to get off a throw. Third out.
Ellie's
back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second, David Bednar. Well, one-run game, and now the first baseman, Prince Fielder. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss.
0-1.
Strike 2.
0-2.
And ball 1.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect his hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
The next pitch misses, and the count now even up. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Gets to it on to first. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike. Jesus Sanchez now at the plate. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. He'll touch them all, and we're starting over. It's 1-1. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Makes the grab, two-way down. This is Corbin Carroll.
All right, CC.
To the right side, and that chance handled. Fires over to first.
And that
is that.
We're going to get a good replay of it and get some track.
And we're back. Now it's the right fielder, Larry Walker.
We'll go.
Eric Gagne on the pitch here. And here it comes. In there at the knees. That's strike one. That one pulled foul. In the air out towards right center. Griffey in pursuit. Balls it in, and there's one away. Pete Crow Armstrong getting ready to hit. Caught looking his first time up. Right side. Carroll. And there's two down. Now the number 2 hitter, Michael Bush. Struck out looking at his first at bat. And takes low for ball one. Next offering is fouled back. 2 out, space is empty. Next offering is down low. Swings through that one for strike 2. 2-2. That one missed.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that.
1 wins it for us. Let's go.
Tobias Myers takes over on the mound. Here's the third baseman, Josh Smith.
Well, one swing's a lot easier than getting 2 or 3 hits to win this ball game. You better believe he's going to be all in to hit the ball over the fence somewhere.
Strike one.
0 balls, 1 strike.
And that is out of play. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Line, and that's a base hit. And now the winning run is on base.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock.
Runner on the move. Pitching for a strike. Roll, save. That's a stolen base. And the winning run is now in scoring position. Misses outside. And now it's even 1-1. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And that's
the ball.
The inside edge. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
2-2.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That misses, and it's 3-2. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Swung on, belted. That's back. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Runner tags at second. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning.
That's wild.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the third baseman, Jamer Candelario. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
It's 0-1.
And he chases that one below the zone.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Brew. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet.
1-2.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Prince Fielder. Next offering is in for a strike. Good job to fight that one off. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. This is Bryce Terang. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Heading for the plate. Here comes the throw. He scores, and they have the lead. It's 2-1. 2 outs. Runner on first. Lubrock will hit next. That one catches the zone. 0-1.
0-1.
Terang, the runner at first with 2 gone. And that's downstairs. And the count is 1-1. Runner on the go. And a pitch out, but no steal, and it's ball 2. 2-2 now. Fights it off. We'll see another. 1 run across in the frame so far here in extra innings. Up the middle, and he knocks it down.
Pick it up and toss his ass out.
To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Back-to-back singles, really protected with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
Swinging a foul straight back. First and second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Inning over, and it could have been worse.
Colts on second. I think we have speed on the bench.
Goose Gossett. So digging in, Ken Griffey Jr. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
PCA and Sandy. So I need PCA back.
Looks like we've got a substitution at second. Entering is the pinch runner, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Should be able to get a hit for the Lord.
Swings and misses.
0-1. That
No
was
ball,
straight
1 strike.
peso right there.
Ground ball right side. Takes it himself. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Simmons
Ball.
at the plate now, and that's inside.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you...
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. In from third is the tying run. And it's an RBI single. It's 2-2.
Comes through with the RBI. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Fielder in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swing and a miss. Blew it by him at 99.
0-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And 2 away now. And here is Jesus Sanchez. RBI single his last time up. And that one fouled off. With the winning run on at first. And here in extra innings.
Yes,
Swing and a drive. Back there. On its way. Ball game. Another homer, and they walk it off for the win.
Why are you barking, bud? Stop being a butthead. Let's go, baby.
Hitting a walk-off homer is the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment right there. Nice swing of the bat, nice win for the team.
Good stuff, good stuff.
And your final 4-2 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Ellie had a ability too, man. That's pretty fun. Pick up a 5-piece pack. All right. Have 15 by stolen bases. Got it there. 8,000 for the pods too. It's not bad. It's not a bad closeout. 50K by Tigers. Okay. Jackson pitching for them. A lot of Detroit there. Detroit, Cleveland, and KC. Brett was the only KC, I think, out of that line.
Live from Lord's Baseball Ground in London, the show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the United States taking on London. First pitch coming your way next.
Baby, let's go.
First pitch moments away, and towing the slab, Jackson Jobe. What do you have on him, Siggy?
Oh, this guy featuring that straight four-seam fastball, but off of it throws the cutter, and really he's most effective when he's using that cutter off the four-seam fastball just to miss the barrel of the bat. Not always going to see the swings and misses, but if you can somehow get weaker contact, you have a chance to collect some outs. Now, it's going to look the same until the very last second, so hitters are going to have to make a decision and hope that sometimes they're able to guess right.
Ellie De La Cruz, the leadoff batter as he swings through it for strike one. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
Top of the order speedster. You'd really like to see him work his way on. He can get around the bases in a hurry, but a little too aggressive, maybe a little anxious.
The 0-2. The shortstop takes the ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
All right, Siggy, let's chat about team names in the GBL. They're a little different than what we're used to.
Well, we don't have a team called the Pinheads in Major League Baseball, that's for sure.
Now a chance for Colt Heath. Line drive.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives, and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Oh, that fastball drilled him.
Come on.
Pinheads is a good one, but don't forget about the singers, the whales, and the lemurs.
Where else in the world can you find a whale squaring off with a lemur? It's just another example of why the GBL rules.
Go, Teddy. Teddy swims. Teddy
this swims. One in the air. Brett. And that is that. Back here in London. And today on the hill, Dennis Eckersley.
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Fouled off left side. Up the middle, and there's a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
And it gets by him. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Ball.
No outs, runners at first and second.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Good eye right there.
2-2.
Got him swinging. Colt Heath, the next to hit. Just
That missed. That's the ball.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Yeah, so we just lay a freaking ball at third, bro.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now the right fielder, Kerry Carpenter. Knee high, that's in for a strike. Clark over at second. Castro on at first with 2 down. And it finds its way through for a hit. Fires to the plate. Safe at home. And the runner scores from second. On the board first, it's 1-0. First and second, 2 outs. Next is the designated hitter, Travis Bazzana.
No balls, 1 strike.
Hard hit left side. They take the force out, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. Welcome back to Lord's Baseball Ground. Second inning set to go. And here's the first baseman, Prince Fielder. In the air to left down the line. Makes the grab after a long run. And there's 1 down. So now the DH spot, Jesus Sanchez.
Excellent job, and I tell you what, the times that I played left field, getting a play like that, you love the opportunity to make it.
Throw to first in time. Now here is Jason Dominguez.
So he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning.
Perfect line out. For Jesus.
And we're back. Bottom of the inning. Now the left fielder. And that one ripped to left. And it goes just foul. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Swing and a miss. And he struck him out. Now 1 away. Next to hit, George Brett. In for a strike. And it's 0-1.
I remember when all the eyes in baseball were on Brett as he chased the magic 400 mark in 1980. Didn't miss by much. Finished at 390.
And down on strikes he goes. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing BBs. And first offering is fouled off. There's a strike. The season Brett had in 80 was out of this world. Led the league in average, slugging, and OPS. And that's down a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center. So the lineup flips over, and now Max Clark in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, Brett was at the 400 mark with only a couple of weeks left in the 80 season.
They kept the force. That is the inning.
I need 1 here.
We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Yohan Duran.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Corbin Carroll in the box now, takes strike one. And fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. In the air, right side. Falls it in for the
I feel
out.
like I would have more arch than
Josh
that.
Smith now at the plate.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
So they're down to their final out. Ellie De La Cruz getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss. And that is strike one.
0 balls, 1 strike.
I was swinging for the fences in the bang.
Lifted to left, and that should do it. And that is the ball game.
So much rides on each and every at-bat in these 3-inning games. It's like the playoff.
2-1's not bad. Like, figure it out, but it shut me down completely. That's wild. Getting back here. Bobby Gibson. Michael Lorenzen.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the United States taking on London. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about ready to go. And on the hill here today, Michael Lorenzen.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Ellie De La Cruz, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Swings through that one.
Didn't recognize off speed. That was fastball, a little bit out in front.
Hit in the air out to center field. Clark on his way in. He's got it. And there's one down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
This one lifted in the air, left field, 2 away. And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Popped up. Brett pulls it down, and that'll do it. Back here in London, today's starting pitcher, Bob Gibson.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Now it's going to be Max Clark. Next pitch is downstairs. What are you sipping on today, Singy? It's not what you normally drink during a broadcast.
Well, this, my friend, is the London Lords Underleaf. It's a black tea, and it turns out you can only get it at the stadium here in London.
Handles, throws to first, and a quick out number 1. And that one fouled off. Did you try buying it somewhere else?
Yeah, it's not online, and I can't find it in Tokyo, New Orleans, or anywhere else in the GBL.
Ground ball up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. Nicely done for the out. Carlos Santana in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Up the middle.
Maybe 3.
And that one handled. Got him on the off-balance throw. 3 up, 3 down, inning over.
Let's see if we can get Teddy
And
going.
welcome back to the ballpark. And now the catcher comes up to him, Ted Simmons. Lorenzen back to work. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Clark sizes this one up. He's got it. 1 away. And now the first baseman, Prince Fielder. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That ball's
Double.
carrying.
Homer.
Holy Toledo! And now they're out in front. It's 1-0. Jorge Alcala on to pitch out of the pen here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Out to center. Clark settles underneath it. And there's 2 away. Here's the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. Ball
That's
one
a ball.
there.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day
2-0
and
to
putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
Out to center field. That's well struck. That's back there. That ball has just been voted off the island. A massive home run. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 2-0. Base is empty with 2 away. This is Corbin Carroll. This one high in the air to left center.
I'm on it.
Clark has this one sized up. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that is that.
That's all right. Prince and Jason going deep there for us.
Welcome back to Lord's Baseball Ground. Bottom of the second. Here's the second baseman, Colt Heath. Fastball for a strike at 95. That pitch in for a strike. And the count is 0-2.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
On the ground.
That ball's
and
foul.
Foul ball. And a foul ball.
His eyes got big. He saw that changeup way out in front. Better to pull it than to get jammed on something off speed like that.
Popped up. Smith makes the grab. 2 down. Now at the plate, Travis Bazzana.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
That's too hard. I love
Back up the. Oh, that got him.
Yeah,
No chance for a play, and let's hope the righty's not hurt on the mound. 2 outs, runner at first. Here's Riley Green, runner on the go. Strike in there, and it's safe. It's a stolen base. Just missed.
Well, a home run here would certainly change things, Boog. Maybe blast a pitch all the way to the new party area behind the batter's eye.
1-2.
That would qualify as a party favorite.
Bazzana stands at second with 2 gone. And a swing and a miss. That's the inning. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Paul Sewald.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And now Josh Smith. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
And here is Ellie De La Cruz. Headed down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball.
Close the jacks out there.
And it's fouled away. Runner at first with no outs here.
Not expecting him to throw that damn fastball and look for the sweeper.
Look out!
That hit him.
And
That
it hit
take
him.
your base.
He had 2 strikes
like
on
Ellie was
him.
looking for it, too.
And he hit him. Colt Heath will hit next. Fly to left his first time. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Fired to second. On to first, double play.
Got what he was looking for on the mound right there, and his infielders took care of business. Pretty textbook execution between short and second to turn that into 2 outs.
And first offering is fouled off.
If you want to give us
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Well, I know they've got that
0-2.
early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another run.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And we're back. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's the third baseman, George Brett. Griffin Jacks comes out trying to close it out.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure,
No ball, one
this one
strike.
included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Kicks and deals. Line drive, base hit down the line. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Well, it certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
Calls it in, and there's one away. Here's the center fielder, Max Clark. Grounded out his first time. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. Got him. And there's 2 away. This is Willie Castro.
series 1-1.
Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
It's 0-1.
They're down to their final strike. Brett at
0-2.
second with 2 down. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
In a 3-inning game, a 2-0 win can sort of feel like a mini blowout. Nice job to jump ahead, and a great job by the pitching staff to shut them out.
2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John.
Go over Bruce there. It's really close on that one. That, and we need 1 homer low fielder left-handed and switch. And then We got 6 innings with a reliever. What's the goal we closed out there? What else did we close out? 5 homers, 20 total bases. Couple extra items there. Love it. Then you get with Dawson 9 Ks. Bring him in probably middle inning. Maybe bring him in as a closer if we need to. Got Ellie batting 7 for them. Love it.
Welcome inside the Kaiju Cave in Tokyo. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the United States going up against Tokyo.
Godzilla Stadium. Cherry Blossom.
First pitch coming your way next.
These mini-season stadiums, though, should be online created by other content guys. That way.
All right, just about ready for baseball. And towing the slab here, Carmen Majinski. What do we have on him?
Especially the stadium.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
And now, Ellie De La Cruz. And that misses. And away we go this afternoon. Lifted in the air, right center field. Crow Armstrong moves after it. Makes the grab, 1 away. Now it's the second baseman, Colton Heath. Swing and a miss. There's the slider.
0 balls, 1
He got
strike.
away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Base hit. That was smoke through the infield. Ken Griffey Jr., the next to hit. That one's
That's
upstairs, ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
Keith at first, 1 gone. Now fly ball to right center. Walker on the move. Pulls it down, and there are 2 away.
Larry out there.
Wild. Ted Simmons now at the plate.
You have to be careful throwing him breaking pitches, even in an 0-0 count. He loves going after the off-speed stuff, and he's really good at hitting it.
On its way to the corner. And a foul ball.
I was on that all day.
2 outs. Tied him up inside with that one.
No balls, 2 strikes.
You didn't see that.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Crow Armstrong makes the play, and that is that.
Cherry blossoms. Looking nice. Looking nice.
Back here in Tokyo. And on the hill in this one, Big Tyler Glasnow.
Get Mr. Glasnow.
Well, that 12-6 curveball explodes out of the hand, and because he's able to throw the high fastball at the top of the strike zone for a strike, hitters commit to that pitch, and before they know it, they're swinging over the top of that curveball.
That one finds the zone, and it's a ball to strike. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
1 and 2, the count.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Glasnow, ready and deals. Swing and a miss, had him out front for the strikeout. Michael Bush, batting with 1 down, takes the strike. Check swing, called strike.
0 and 2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now batting Jamer Candelario. Fastball for a strike. Pulls that one foul. Got it. Strikes out the side. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. David Bednar. Prince Fielder goes after that one for strike one.
0-1.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
At the plate, Jesus Sanchez. Should be extra bases. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Relay throw home. It's offline, and he scores. And it's 1-0.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second.
Jason Dominguez, the next to hit, takes ball one. That one hooked foul.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer,
that one ripped right center field.
There we go.
That ball has just been voted off the island,
home runs
and they add to their lead. It's 3-0. Ryan Brazier gets handed the rock out of the pen. This is Corbin Carroll. In the air, pretty deep out to center field.
Good rip, but it's not deep enough.
For Armstrong. Snags it. One down. So up next, Josh Smith.
So we got some games starting now, boy.
That to right.
That's a rope.
Walker pulls it in, and there's 2 away. Ellie De La Cruz digs in now. Fly to center his first time.
My sports bot was working on it.
And that one is lifted in the air. Walker sizing this one up. He's got it, and that'll end the inning.
Tyler inning here.
Welcome back to the Kaiju Cave. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now here is Prince Fielder. That's through there for a strike. 0-1.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing bats.
Next pitch in for a strike. 1-2. There's a swing and a drive. Going back on this one. Has room, and he makes the catch. This is Bryce Terang. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, singing. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. And very nicely done for the out. 2 down, bases empty. Now the left fielder, Lou Brock. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Called strike right there.
0-2.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. 2 outs, bases empty. That one missing inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Griffey in pursuit. He's there. He's got it. And that ends the inning. New arm out of the bullpen, Abner Uribe.
I'll have to check my sports score bot here too.
Now the number 2 hitter, Colt Heath. 1 for 1 with a single so far. On the ground to third. Fair ball.
Yeah, Lou's got to get on. That's not Lou. He is out.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent back control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
And first offering is fouled off.
Oh, man, so close to being a huge swing, maybe the biggest swing in this ball game. He's got to have a great...
Knocks it down. Here's the tag, and he's out. Now the switch hitting catcher, Ted Simmons. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. That one misses. Ball 1.
Just a bit out, so.
Next offering is fouled back. Ball to strike. The pitch. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out. So digging in, Prince Fielder. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. And the first offering is not close.
Could use a ground ball here. Dump it in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Next offering is fouled back. Runners are at the corners. 1 away. Fought off foul.
I'm not bringing my PCI up to freaking the ball on the keeper there. Rubber duckies against the base side today too. Love that. Probably should have went to the rough hooking.
And a 1-2. To short, could be 2. There's one. On the bush. It's a double play. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
I did put him here. I put him in my actual lineup. Son of I've got a brain that's rich. And it's my mini season.
Just missed.
I'm an idiot. Put him in my grind.
Next offering is downstairs. Out to short.
Forget that you're gonna leave me.
Sends it across the first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. Let's hope with your team.
And he's safe at first. That's their first hit of the ball game.
Ball, that's low.
That's a good
swing and a base hit.
The Ted.
They fired it quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away. And now the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. That one drilled left field, and it stays fair. 1 runs in, around third. Relay throw, the tag out. So it's their last chance in this one. And here's the first baseman, Michael Bush. Little chopper rolls foul. Tying run at the plate. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Iglesias is just 1 strike away. The 1-2. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, we saw a lot of good pitching and defense in this ball game, and when you have a low-scoring game, it's imperative that the players stay on their toes, ready to make plays behind their pitcher, and they did exactly that. It's an excellent win. Everyone goes in the clubhouse feeling really good about themselves.
And your final 3-1.
I've got to get Luis in there too. All right. Who's playing first for me? First, second, third. First, second, third. Josh can play there. rather had Ellie than have freaking. That. It takes a switch out of our lineup, though. Nope, not the guy I wanted to change out, but okay. Let's see what cards we got here. Actually, we're gonna hold on the cards until the end of it all. We're gonna see what we can open.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the United States going up against Tokyo. And we'll be back for the first pitch right after this. Just about set. And our pitcher in this game, Tom Seaver.
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Rock makes the catch, and there's one gone. Luis Ariz stands in. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
1-2.
On the ground, right side, Terang tosses to first, and a couple of quick outs. Ken Griffey Jr. will hit next. And that one fouled off.
He's throwing that curveball like crazy.
2 down, nobody on. Ground ball right side.
Over top of him.
To first, but it pulls him off the bag. Now it's the right fielder, Jesus Sanchez. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs.
Defender's touchdown, baby. Let's go.
Right field, that's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. A 2-run homer, and they grab the lead. It's 2-0.
I think he was anticipating the hitter to be caught off guard by how slow that changeup was. But to his credit, very patient, waited for it, and he turned it around.
Rip.
A new arm into the game, the righty, Colin Holderman.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Next to hit, Prince Fielder. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
0-1.
We've seen a cutter.
Hit hard, but foul off to the left.
The ball that
2 out, space is empty. That's way outside. Yeah, the count 1-2. High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. And it's off the wall, but foul. And the sweeper is off the plate.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than
he takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
Well, we got two out of that off of Mr. Sanchez's rope. 1.7 off that pine.
And we're back. And starting in this one, Ubaldo Jimenez.
Can't get a ball.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Bottom of the first. Stepping in, Pete Crow Armstrong. That's a little bit low.
One ball, no strike.
On the ground, out to short. Tosses across the first. One up, one down. And now the first baseman, Michael Bush. And that is downstairs. And it's 1-0. And there's a strike. Swings and misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
1-2 is the count.
That one almost got him.
Way inside.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Pretty sure that was up on the
So 2 down now, and here is Jamer Candelario. Just
That's
missed.
the ball, that's down.
And that one hit to first,
Foul ball.
And that's just foul. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Junior makes the catch, inning over.
And that snoozer fucked me up.
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Eli Morgan.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Ted Simmons getting ready to hit. This guy's kind of a unicorn in today's game of baseball. It seems like we're seeing fewer and fewer switch hitters, and he is elite regardless of the side of the plate he's hitting from. And that one in the air center field. Puts it away for the out.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
This is Corbin Carroll.
Corbin BQ'd right here.
Yeah, he's so fun to watch as a hitter. Bats from both sides of the plate, and he's so rare in that he really makes a lot of contact batting both righty and lefty. And, you know, it takes a ton of time in the cage to maintain both of those swings.
He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Colt Heath now at the plate. Hit in the air, left field. Rock gets under it. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Back here in Tokyo. And now it's going to be Prince Fielder. Jimenez back to work. Pitches in there. Strike 1.
Are in
Line drive. Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. And it's a leadoff double for their first hit of the game.
Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked
all
that
the guys
ball.
that are in the sequence.
This is Bryce Terang. So there was a pitch in for a strike at 95. Runner at second, nobody out.
Need 1,800 field goal.
That's 1 out, the bottom of the second.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
So up next, Lou Brock. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run.
We're just bringing Rich now.
He'll circle the bases. It's 2-2. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Goose Gossage. To the right side, takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
2 outs. Now a screamer into the outfield. Carroll pulls that one down, and the inning is over. Welcome back to the Kaiju Cave. Now it's the shortstop, Josh Smith. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
It's 0-1.
Lifted in the air, out to left. Brock brings it in. 1 up, 1 down. So now here's the DH, Ellie De La Cruz. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
Crap out of his zone, man.
And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Buoy on the board. There we go.
Laser, base hit. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field.
Ellie on his way to second. They get 1. The tag gets
No
him,
way.
and it's a double play to end the inning.
We're gonna look at that. The pitcher covered. No chance, right? Good tag.
As we go to the last of the 3rd. And now the right fielder, Larry Walker. Line drive to short and caught. And the batter now, Pete Crow Armstrong.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives don't always.
It's in and out of his glove.
Come on, Fred.
Still fires to first, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. Swinging a foul straight back. Trying to send this to extra innings. To the right side, and that chance handled. Sends it to first. That's the 3rd out.
Or I can't get.
So the closer, Ken Griffey Jr. digs in now. He's 0 for 1.
Good old Atlanta and Boston.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field.
That's a great hit. Does Larry have the arm?
Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. And he's in safely at 3rd with 1 out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jesus Sanchez. And a base hit on the line. Runner from 3rd in to score. It's an RBI single. It's 3-2. And here's the first baseman, Prince Fielder. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Rock gets under it. He's got it. There's 2 away.
Gotta be able to hit these balls, man. It's wild.
Now the catcher up to hit, Ted Simmons. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. That one pushed to the left and foul. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Boom. That's cheddar, baby.
That one is absolutely belted.
Good rope kid.
And that gets down into the gap.
From first.
Lead runner gets the stop sign at 3rd. It's a 2-out double, 2nd and 3rd now.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
No.
Now, Corbin Carroll reaching for it, makes the catch. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 4th, and now it's switch hitting 3rd baseman Jamer Candelario. Whips it across, 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. And now the DH, Prince Fielder. And that is caught and missed. It's 0-1.
0-1.
And a strike in there.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to...
No
Got
ball.
him
2
looking.
strikes.
That's a strikeout. Terrain.
Yes.
Swings through it for strike 1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Just
Ball.
High
missed.
alley game.
1-1.
Next
Yeah.
offering is in for a strike. This could end it. Swing and a ball
there, Will.
hit
Get
out
there, Jake.
towards left
Get there.
center field. Pulls up on it. Base hit. To the plate.
He's
Safe.
safe.
And we are tied. So digging in, Lubrock. In the air, left field, down the line, and that's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. That one at 99.
No ball.
It's nothing
2
at
strikes.
2. In the air, out towards left center.
All right.
He's got it.
Another inning.
That is the third out of the inning.
Rich is coming out, too.
And we're back. Digging in, Colt Heath. Goose back to work.
1-0.
That one's upstairs, ball 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with this speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And that one fouled off.
Really going
Late on
after it here.
fastball.
All fastballs to get ahead of the
Very
count.
Man at second. And a ball evens the count. That one off the bad part of the bat. Just a lazy fly ball. Takes the grab, 1 down.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those could be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
You just need a base knock here, bud.
Smith
Wow.
in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Rip, but it curls foul. With the go-ahead run standing at second here in extra innings. And there's a ball.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
That's good.
Base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single. It's 4-3.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up.
Ryan Brazier into the game. 1 down. And the batter now, Ellie De La Cruz. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. And it one-hops the wall. Coming home. He'll score.
Love to see it.
Everything came together for him. Came
Renegades
screaming off the
scored a
bat. I'm
touchdown,
sure
17,
exit velocity's off the charts.
minute
No
55
doubt he squared that baseball up perfectly. So there was no fluke to that triple by any means.
Now a chance for Luis Arias. That's towards center. Crow Armstrong should have it.
Everything, right?
And makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. Just ahead of the throw. He scores. And they're up by 3. 2 down, base is empty. And here is Ken Griffey Jr. Foul ball.
Brother, that first pitch, I am rolling down that line.
And the 0-1. And that one lifted in the air center field.
Great
Crow
freaking pitch,
Armstrong
too.
should have it. Brings it in.
That should have been
And
out in the bleachers out there.
back here in Tokyo, we head to the bottom of the 5th. There's the
Jackson from overseas.
a little bit low.
That missed, that's
1-0.
Well, these guys, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Here's the catcher. Runner takes off for third. That's in for a strike. And the throw over third. 2 2 down, nobody on here in extra innings. Down the line, and that's a foul ball.
See if Atlanta can't blow it today.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
That game last night, like great walk off by
Jets
Devers.
is just one strike away. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
See what we can put together here. Some packs, so we got some stuff done. Let's go ahead and pop that next song. We had 10 by Lowfield and 10 by Lefties. How do I not have the ability to use sorry? Five dubs though. Love that. See what we can do. Keep this train running here. Got Blanco as well for them.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Seoul taking on the United States. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Just another dub
Just
here.
about set to go. And towing the slab, Jack Flaherty. How about a report on him, Chris?
Well, the big thing is that the way he holds his curveball, it's more of a knuckle curve, and because of that, it's less predictable in terms of the break for the hitter. That makes it that much harder to hit this guy.
That one fouled off.
A little late on it. Love it.
That's ripped. Base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
That's another starter.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. When you see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, I'm looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity? This time 106.
Rowe holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out. On the ground right side, and it's moved for a hit. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits.
Now this one gets through. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Here's the throw. He's safe.
It's not even a
2-0.
tag. Like Ted,
Well
at
done,
least try
drives
to
in
tag
the
the
run.
ball.
Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it.
Here's Keith for one. How about that double play?
As a former player, watching 5-4-3 double plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great reminder of baseball being such a team sport.
Josh Smith stands
Oh,
in here.
Soul's not
Trying
that
to hold
good.
back
It's a
his
1-5
swing there, but
record.
went around.
They come
That's a
out and
base
just
hit,
piecemeal.
run scores.
Straight up peace meter.
Picks himself up at RBI. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Out towards right center field. Griffey in pursuit. And that is that.
Let's figure out how to get this swings going. Click scam if you guys are out there.
Now it's the DH, Ellie De La Cruz. The hitmen in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
Yeah, that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Pop quiz time for you, Singy. Can you tell me what year the Global Baseball League started?
Oh, man. Well, I know it was a post-war effort to share baseball with the entire world, so I'd imagine sometime in the 50s.
In the dirt, now 1-2. You're warm, Singy. The Global Baseball League started November 5th, 1955.
There you go. I was close. Time flies when you're having fun in the GBL.
Tosses the first, one gone, bottom half of the first. And that one wrapped foul.
Good picture.
Swing and a miss. Ugly
There's no
swing
drop
right
on that.
there.
He has nothing
No
else to
fair
drop.
right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just going to have to tip your cap on that hit.
Makes the catch for the out. 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. On to first. That ends the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the center field. And the first offer and a fastball for a strike. And that's down and away. That one drifts inside.
Brother, that was a strike there.
There's the strike.
That's a strike. That's a slider. That's a strike.
That's down and in. A slider missed.
Count is full.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And now one away. Lawrence Butler now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
0-1.
Swings through that.
I think he was sitting off speed, though.
No balls. 2 strikes.
Swing and a ground ball. And
These
that one
pitchers have
gets
no
through
chance.
into center field. And that turns the lineup over.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the end.
Rudder takes off. Next offering is foul back.
20 games that's made a freaking
Foul
play.
ball still 0-2. Butler over at first with one away. Stays alive.
Hey, Joe Morgan.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And a ground ball to first, and it goes just foul. And a good eye there.
That's a
Well,
ball.
he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Alvarez batting for the second time, and that's strike one. Swing and a miss, struck him out at a splitter. And we're back.
All right,
Bottom
we
of the
actually
inning.
got to hit
Now
the
it's the right fielder, Jesus Sanchez. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
A 3-0 lead is
0-1.
great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
It's through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through.
Gregory Santos gets the call from the pen. So up next, Prince Fielder. First offering misses badly for ball one.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
That one ripped. Holy Toledo!
There's two.
And they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-2. Ted Simmons getting ready to hit. Towards first.
Good cut though, Ted.
He'll do it himself. That's one out, the bottom of the second. This is Corbin Carroll.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
In the air, left field. Peterson really on his horse for this one. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Peterson whips it in quickly as the tying run is forced to stop at second.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly.
Line drive, base hit. The throw in. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. Back even, it's 3-3. So they bring on the veteran, Caleb Ort.
See what we can do against Caleb here.
Josh Smith will hit next.
Ow,
Swinging a foul out of play.
so late on that.
And fouled off.
With two strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Righty delivers. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Runner on the go. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Peterson coming on. Makes the catch.
All right,
Next is the DH. A switch hitter. Ellie De La Cruz. Grounded out his first time up. Swing and a miss. That one at 99.
0-1.
That's strike one. Way out front for strike two.
He can move up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And now 1 and 2. Swung on, belted. That's back there. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? That one felt good. Second home run of the inning for him. It's 5-3. Luis Ariz stands in. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off.
Those of you that are hitting the homers with Luis here, how y'all doing?
And he hits a ground ball right side. Morgan to first. Ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of runs.
Going into third. We're good here.
On to the third inning. And now the shortstop, J.P. Crawford. Blake Trinan comes on now.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Can't get some stuff going here. Try to get some K's.
pitch fastball is in for a strike. Struck him out looking. That was pretty nasty. Jack Peterson stands in. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. There's your strike. 1 out, bases empty. And a swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Griffey gets under it. Hauls it in for the out. And there's 2 away. So they're down to their final out. Cal Rowley now at the plate. And first offering is fouled off.
All right, Cal.
2 outs, base is empty.
Not changing.
They're down to their final strike.
0-2.
Got it. And that'll do it.
Nothing.
They were ready early on. Just a 3-inning game.
They're just roping us there, man. Put up a 5 spot in the second, though. Love that for ourselves. I don't know if we pulled any closeouts on our stuff there. Yeah, I didn't think so. See if we got anything. 2,000 strikeouts to 202. Wow, 25 homers by Reds. That is it's a pretty good feat. It's a pretty good feat. Funny thing too is like all these missions, the quick impacts, BXPs, and on the rise, we're starting to get into season standout missions. I love that for ourselves. Hopefully we'll get somewhere with we did close out a themed high fielders. So we've got low speed and then right-handers. We're at 70. Go look at this collection for Moonshot. I don't think we're even close. Not that one. The program one. We're at 75. We need 25 more out of this. Like, there's a 30 right here, and yeah, we don't have anybody. It's 17, 14, 14, 16, 15, 16. Okay. So, low speed, we need 4 more. Right-handers, we need 1 more. And then this is the only other thing is going in here and actually maybe pitching some innings. Collection-wise, we're at 15. 1 more gets us Coddles. We need K's with freaking Rich is the issue. Yeah, I've got 1 strikeout right now with Rich. 1 more homer, though, gets us Bush. And then we use Bush to get Crawford, Crawford to get Winker. Like, we're getting there, man. We're getting there. The question is, do we start? Did we freeze? Did we freeze? Hello? I think we froze here at many seasons. Cool. I want it to restart anyways. Freaking people. Do we bring in the rich to start? Trans off there. Drake Baldwin is just racking. Right, he's straight raking in the games here lately. He's been a standout, to say the least.
Hi, everybody. It's Boog Shambi. Welcome to the show.
Let's get back in the mini season. We're gonna put Rich in the start. We bring a starter in the close or something like that. We need to get the K's with him is the issue. Did we freeze again? What's going on here, man?
Just about set to go now. And on the hill, Goose Gossage.
They're going to start this one with the opener because of the matchups. Very favorable. I think we're going to see him empty the tank with really good fastball velocity to try to retire these first three hitters.
All right, ready to get underway. Stepping in, Joe Morgan. And that's in for a strike. And this one is off and running. That one in triple digits. And now
That's
1 and 2.
That was a beautiful pitch at the top corner.
Stays alive.
Alright, Joe, I just need you to strike out here, Buffalo.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Put that high fastball.
And down on strikes. Now 1 away. Yordan Alvarez, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Next offer in there for a strike. That's strike 2. And there's a ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Sanchez makes the grab. And that quickly 2 away. Now it's the shortstop, J.P. Crawford. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Inside, just missed.
1-2.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Sanchez makes the catch, and that'll do it. And we're back. And on the mound today, Chase Silseth.
It's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
And now, Ellie De La Cruz. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
So here's a fun note on Ellie. He became the youngest player in high A ball to homer from both sides of the plate in the same game, and it gets better. He did it again 2 games later. Those are the type of games that tend to get you promoted in the minors.
Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 away. Luis Ariz stands in. This one in the air. Raleigh on
I was
your
just about to say, it's crazy I have
makes the grab for the second out.
0 batting average.
So up next, Ken Griffey Jr.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball left field.
Come on, and my
Peterson
PCI's way off.
makes the grab, and that'll end the
man.
second inning set to go. And now, Jock Peterson. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Some high cheese for strike 3. Cal Raleigh in the box now. Takes strike 1. Sliced hard but foul. 1 out, bases empty.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
There.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Total
Now here is Josh Smith. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. That one fouled off. Gossage ready. Ooh, that one went straight back and got our ump right in the mask. Let's hope he's okay. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And it one-hops the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. So, runner at second, 2 down. And now the first baseman, Rod Carew. Pickoff throw, and he dives back in safely. Ground ball to the right side. And that's just foul. That's down and in.
1-1.
That one
No,
missed.
that 2-1.
That is nice.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out of left center field. Coming home. He will score, and they take the lead. And it's an RBI single, 1-0. This is J.J. Bleday. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he
All right, I'll take
knew
the
it.
shot. I get it.
And that should quiet this home crowd. It's 3-0. So 2 away with nobody. Right through there for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Lined into right. Sanchez makes the play, and it's out number 3.
Let up 3 again, bro.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the right fielder, Jesus Sanchez. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, trying to cruise through this ball game. Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
And there's a foul ball.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
We got a full
Next
count.
offering upstairs.
That's a riff, bro.
And a base hit.
Go.
And a good start to the inning.
No perfect game on us. No, sir.
Solid.
And here's the first baseman, Prince Fielder. Popped up. Crawford. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one away. So digging in, Ted Simmons.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Smith puts it away, 2 away. This is Corbin Carroll. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Coming home.
We'll go that way.
He'll score easily.
Way Waste no time there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And the batter now, Colt Heath. And that is the inning. And we're back. Now it's the second baseman, Joe Morgan. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Makes the catch for the out. And there's one down.
Woo. He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
On the ground. And foul ball. Next offering upstairs.
One ball, two strikes.
That's to third. Arise on to first. And they get the out on Alvarez. Ripped to third, but handled. And that'll end the inning.
All right. We've got a score here. The game's over.
So they turn to their closer, Darren O'Day.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Line drive, hauls it in for the out. Ellie De La Cruz at the dish. He's a guy who could fill up a scorecard.
Everyone stops what they're doing when this guy's at the dish. He's a dream player for fans.
That one the other way, and foul ball. The 0-2. Hard on the ground to first.
Great cut.
He'll do it himself. And a couple of quick outs. So they're down to their final out. Luis Arias now at the plate. He popped out his first time. Foul ball there. Next offering is outside. Right side, and this should do it. And that'll do it.
Kind of a strange win, only 3 hits, so they definitely weren't.
Not a strange win. Somehow, Rich freaking couldn't pitch the ball after. Okay, I just couldn't get strikeouts, man. It's just wild. Anything closed. Go utilize what we can real quick before we start one. That way I can grab another drink. Y'all hopefully can hear music. If not, sorry. I'm gonna sew up my pillow at some point. Got a little hole in it. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood, as the kids say. should be out for a game and then be able to pitch next game. Nats are up 7-0, top of the second against the O's. But Baltimore just needs like a reset. They need to be like, can we take this year off and we'll play next year?
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Lemurs taking on the Hitmen.
A lot of injuries.
First pitch coming at you.
They have a lot of problems.
So almost ready to get underway.
Which they'll figure
and
out.
Towing the slab, Bob Gibson. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Ground ball up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss. Time to go up the ladder for the K. Hit on the ground might be 2. He flips it to second in time. And that's 2.
Where do you get started with that? All right, boys.
Back here with my pal Singy. And on the mound now, Landon Knack. What do you got on him, Chris?
Poop game.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
And now the DH, Ellie De La Cruz. Swing and a miss. Oh, and he lost the handle on that.
Oh, 1 strike.
Ball foul.
And a swing and a miss there.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
Base knock right field.
That's passing. That may be
First and
3.
hustling for second.
That's 3.
Not stopping. He's going for 3.
Really nice job with 2-strike hitting in that at bat. That was a pretty good pitch. Breaking ball down and in, but when it's breaking in towards you, you have a lot of time to see it and just try to get on plane with it.
Ground ball right side. He takes it on his own. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Grounds 1 to short. DeVries. Tag, and he's out at the plate.
Well, we talked about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
That one ripped.
That gets us Michael Bush.
That ball has just been voted off the island, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 2-0.
We've got to figure out who can play the outfield, play the
They
infield.
go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Tyler Rogers.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Now at the plate, Prince Fielder. And first offering is fouled off.
Prince, please take Tyler Rogers. To the very cool.
2 outs. Fought off foul. Swing and a miss.
Good pitch.
All set for the start of the inning. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Swings through that one for strike 1. Chris, it's a lot easier to talk about the travel in the GBL instead of actually dealing with it. Some of these road trips, man, they aren't easy.
Yeah, there's a ton of travel in this league, and some folks might argue it's too much. I definitely question it when we're flying nearly 10,000 miles from Lima to Tokyo.
Chase Head stands in now and watches strike one. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Yeah, the Lima-Tokyo combination, that's pretty rough. That flight eats up more miles than flying from San Francisco to New York, back to San Francisco, and then back to New York.
Thanks, that didn't make me feel any better.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Right through there for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty.
I left that hanging. See if this person is down there.
Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2. Set down on strikes. And he strikes out the side here in the second.
Braves up 3 going in the bottom of the third. It's
And
great
we've
that
got
we're putting
ourselves a
up runs
pitching
early,
change.
too.
Sean Shelley.
They know that he can get
how we let up
a right-hander out, but
And
he's in
Boston just
position
chipped
to
away.
face a
It was
couple of
like
lefties
1-2,
this inning.
1-2 kind of thing. The Rams homer kind of set it off, that 2-run homer to start them off.
Here's the catcher to hit, Ted Simmons.
Wild, man.
Here's a guy who is one of the best in the business. You're talking about looking for
And I
a
feel
hit
like Holmes
somewhere,
pitched
and
a
this
really
is a
good
guy you go to. First pitch swinging.
Yeah, he's so fun to watch as a
0-1.
hitter. Bats from both sides of the plate, and he's so rare in that he really
That's the
makes a
ball.
lot of contact batting both righty and lefty.
1-1.
And, you know, it takes a ton of time in the cage to maintain both of those swings.
On to first.
That
Up
ball.
one down.
That ball
This is Corbin
killed the
Carroll.
guy in the other batting spot. Said I'm over here swinging at him.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Back there.
Look at
Holy
Corbin.
Toledo. And they boost their lead. It's 3-0. Base is empty, 1 away. Colt Heath, the next to hit. And that one fouled off. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Snyder. 2 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter. And a tough one at that.
And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Everything came together for him at 110 miles per hour on the exit velo. That thing was screaming, and that's some serious bat speed to generate contact like that, and no doubt a higher launch angle sends that thing out of here easily.
De La Cruz stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. The other way. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. On to the third inning. Leading off, Duke Snyder.
First take Bob out.
Griffin Jacks comes out trying to close it out.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and you see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Swings, and that's a strikeout. Now a chance for Leo DeVries. Swing and a foul out of play. 1 out, base is empty. To the right side. Swings to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Fastball in for a strike. 0-2 now. Jacks is just 1 strike away.
Foul ball.
Got him, and that's the ball game. The shutout.
Love to see it. Alright, so we did get Bush out of that, so we've got to go in and add him. To our lineup. 5 wins by cards. That's the thing, is I think I need to go through and set some pitchers too to find out who all I have 5 wins with to try to get those stats for on the Rise missions per team. Let's go in and set first, second, third. First, second, third. Josh can play left. I don't like the I don't like that lineup. I also don't have any rights. Like, they're all lefties. And I think I need one more right. Yeah, I need one more right-handed freaking guy. I need Prince to hit one more homer. Prince or Arias. Did I not close out switch your homers? Go check that real quick in programs. Then I gotta check my goals too on the other one. Like, I want to also know why I can't use Surrey. Yeah, I did. All right. Carlos as well. Should be 5 wins, 6 innings, 10 homers. All right, yep. So we're good on tracking that. The Rockies I have the 5 wins. But we can do that. Cubbies. Go Milwaukee. Milwaukee I have. Seattle. Seattle I have. Stros. What do I not have, bro? Should have the O's. Mets, maybe. Have it. Spanky should have it. Yep. San Diego. Don't have San Diego, I don't think. We do have San Diego. Try to get these wins for a few of the other teams I don't have. And what do we need for Bush? We need XP, PXP, 350 PXP with Moonshot. So Bush, who is batting 7th for us, I probably should have changed that up some. Not the best.
We're live from Bayfront Park. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Lima Lemurs taking on the Hitmen. First pitch coming your way next.
Screen roll. God, I want it. Striper's putting it on.
So just about set. And on the mound in this one, Shane Boz. What's the scouting report on him?
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
Yes, Monty Grandal,
no strikes.
the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. And a swing and a miss.
1-1.
There's a strike. Up the middle, Keith. In plenty of time to first, one up, one down.
The question too.
Luis Ariz stands in.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
One out, base is empty. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
We'll move Bush to first after.
Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Tony Gwynn in the box now. Takes strike one.
0-1.
Runner on the go. Up the middle. Keith throws to first in time. No chance of the double play with the runner in motion. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's Ketel Marte. There's a strike, 95 of that one. Now pop up on the infield. Keith brings it in, and that's the third out. And we're back. And today's starter, Ubaldo Jimenez. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, he's got great stuff, but what makes his stuff even better is his delivery. Hides the ball for a very long time, high leg kick, and by the time the hitter sees it, it's right on top of him.
Bottom of the first. Now, Ellie De La Cruz. That's back there. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? And that gives him a lead. It's 1-0.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
I wasn't supposed to.
So up next, Luis Ariz.
There is no doubt about it.
It's out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. It's 2-0.
Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it, and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
And now Ken Griffey Jr. And it's fouled off. Just a slow ground ball this time to Breeze. Now the throw to first on the run. Nicely done for the out.
That's a bad.
Jesus Sanchez, the next to hit, takes outside.
That's a rope. That's right.
Line drive, Adam in center field.
Perfect.
Next to hit,
line.
Prince Fielder.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the
Yeah,
process.
right.
He did everything right there. Nothing to show
ball,
for
strike.
it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Outside, and the count is 1-2.
Back.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. That completes the strikeout, inning over.
Back-to-back lead off the game homers, though. And we crank one with Arias. Love it.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the third baseman, Chase Headley. Boz back to work. Hit on the ground to the right side. And he handles it himself for the out. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution. So, back in 2023, Shohei hit a home run, stole a base, and had a scoreless pitching outing in the same game. You'll never guess the last person to do it.
Pablo Sandoval.
Oh, you're good.
I feel like I've heard that one before. Duke Snyder in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a call.
There
strike.
we go. There's
They
a pitcher
caught it
making
behind
play for
his
himself.
back. And they get the out. Tyler Rogers gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Ted Simmons,
Outside,
the
ball.
leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. And that one in the air center field. And makes the grab. 1 down.
Good pitch location.
And next is the designated
All right,
hitter,
Mike,
Michael
I need
Busch.
TXP out of you, bud.
And there's a fly ball
That
deep right
should be
field.
gone.
That's back. Holy Toledo!
Yes, sir.
And they
That's
add
touch
to the
balls,
lead. It's
Washington.
3-0.
Well, he almost robbed the home run right there, and I tell you what, he'd love another crack at it. During batting practice, you always like to work on that, and so close, but that one was just out of his reach.
1 down. Here's the second baseman, Colt Heath. That one down the line, and he takes it himself for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Josh Smith digs in now. He swings and fouls one off. Lifted in the air, right center field. Gwynn
Just
sizing this one up,
and early.
and that'll do it.
It's all good, all good.
And we're back. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Leo DeVries. Blake Trinan taking over on the mound.
But I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a
Outside, that's a
small
ball.
lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So
This one's into the outfield. Could be
Pretty
extra
good,
bases.
good throw.
Around first, heading for 2. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
The breeze has.
I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way. Really important at bat coming up now.
Got it.
There we go.
Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Grandal batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Cuts on it, Misses. That's a strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining. Swinging a foul straight back. And takes low for ball 1.
Goodbye.
Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Tron is just 1 strike away. DeVries stands at second with 2 gone. And that's the ball game.
Kind of a strange win, only 3 hits, so they definitely weren't firing on all cylinders there. Great pitching, really kept it.
A little rap god. That gets us a win for the Rays there too, so we're 2 of 3 with those. Love that. Trying to pay attention a little bit more to our wins with who, so we can get what we need to. Who was I gonna add? Oh, we're gonna change the lineup. Better. We've moved Bush up and put Durfee in. So we'll move them down. Rapid God. Brian Bello. All right. I would love to see.
Hello, baseball fans.
Card collection.
Gunnar Henderson. He's the new shortstop as he comes in as a defensive replacement here. And here is Ellie De La Cruz.
Double switch.
And a foul ball. And that one is lifted in the air. Mullins in pursuit. And there's 1 down. Chris, the GBL is different for a lot of reasons. And one of those reasons is having only 8 teams in the league. How does that impact these teams?
Well, I think it changes a lot of things for these hitters. Most obvious difference is you.
How'd you on the chair?
Grabbing stuff, lift it completely down past the thing.
I was looking at your dog. She was over by the corner. Love you, babe. Have a good shower.
You get really used to seeing these other pitchers, and it's not like they're running through a pitching book with 30 different teams anymore.
Now fly ball to right center. Mullins sizes this one up. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. And now the first baseman, Michael Bush. On the ground, right side.
Good pitching by Brian.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
All right. See what we do.
Back here at Wales Park. And on the hill, the big righty, Ryan Pepio.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working. But if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Cedric Mullins in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swings through that one.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And here is Jorge Posada. Right through there for a strike.
Favorite catches the watch. 92 standout card too. I think this one's for sale. I think you can get it in multiplayer or something like that.
That one ripped
Not
right center field. Back
Picture
there.
that.
And out of here. He made him pay for that one. It's 1-0.
498.
Next to hit, Carlos Delgado. Fastball for a strike.
Hold one's the count.
I don't know if you guys are UFL fans, but DC is
Gets a
great at
piece,
home.
and it stays 0-2.
They lost one this year at home, maybe.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And he hits a ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball still 0-2.
Nats
Bell
up
having
8-0.
such a tough time putting him away. 6 foul balls in a row. Man,
Brother,
what a
stop
battle.
hitting the freaking
Knocks
ball.
that one away, and we'll do it again. There's a swing and a drive.
Let's cut. Come on.
Makes the catch up against the wall.
Yeah.
Back inside Wills Park. And now here is Ken Griffey Jr. Slider
Counts
misses
1-0.
outside.
A bit
You know, this
outside.
guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
That's low. Come on. That's
What a stop. And very nicely done for the out. So digging in, Jesus Sanchez.
make it a 5 on
And that one hit to first. He steps on the bag. 2 up, 2 down to the top of the second.
Ted, give
Well,
us
there's a lot
some.
riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Thanks for the launch angle, at least in the positive. There
This
it
one
is.
driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied.
Y'all are reaching the ball off.
He circles the bases. It's 1-1. Andrew Kittredge on to pitch here.
Slider sinker fast.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Fielder getting ready to hit. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
Swing and a ball driven out to center. Mullins moving back for it.
Okay.
Oh, you are a star, aren't you? They go back to back. It's 2-1. And now it's going to be Colt Heath.
Yeah. Good rip.
And that's a base hit.
By Colt.
And that keeps the inning going. Now the left fielder, Josh Smith.
No.
Ripped on the ground to second. Over to Giambi. And that is...
We're up, though.
And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the second. And here's the first baseman, Jason Giambi.
Rich this go around. We're going to bring him in.
There's a strike. That misses. A ball, 1 strike. Just missed. Pitch is in there. That is strike 2. Caught him looking for the K. Now it's going to be Gunnar Henderson. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And that one's a little bit low. And it's 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The shortstop takes the ball. And that one fouled off.
That was left high. That was not good.
1 down, base is empty. In the air, left field, down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Headed down the line. Has room, and he makes the
Snag,
catch.
kid.
Now it's Devers at the plate.
So those can be pretty fun as an outfield.
Now this one is hammered way back there.
Put in the
On
real
its
exhibit,
way
huh?
and gone. And we are tied. And this place
All right,
is
then.
rocking. It's 2-2. Dalton
Ball,
Varsha
left pitch
in
down.
now. Takes ball 1 off the plate.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Line drive.
Good
Nice
smack,
grab.
kid. All right, we got to get one here. Bring Rich in to close us out.
Top half of the 3rd inning. Stepping in, Ellie De La Cruz. Kittredge back to work.
Ball
That
1.
misses the zone. 1-0.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Not even the PCI feel like.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
It might be time to
1
choke
ball,
up a little
2
bit,
strikes.
get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right
3.
now.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out. Luis Ariz stands in. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a drive. This one
No
is
doubter
crushed.
by Luis.
No doubt
Again.
about it.
Put him
And
down.
here in the late stages, they have the lead.
493.
That one's got to feel good. And now they're out front. It's 3-2.
Sometimes too much velocity will cause a pitcher to throw through the sink, and that means that there's more four-seam action than there is sink, and that can turn into a really good pitch to hit.
Sure, hit
Well,
that
we saw it
over-
right there. Didn't
over
miss a
the
stitch
well.
on that baseball. He's got himself a home run.
8-second hang time.
A new
He's a
arm
blue
into the
lighter.
game.
My man
The
is a
righty,
blue lighter.
Jonathan Loaisiga.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
There we go.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Griff coming up here. It's the junior.
Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. Not
1-0.
even close there. Ball 1. Bush stands at first with 1 out.
Blur.
On the ground right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Giambi to second.
Well, that was clearly a double play ball, but the bobble unfortunately prevented him from being able to get 2. But a good job to stay with it and make sure you got at least 1.
And first offering is fouled off.
Griffey may not have got that circle change down, but Mr. Sanchez does.
Loaisiga fires.
There's
And that's ripped to the left. Base hit.
keeps us alive. Keeps us alive.
Rudder puts on the brakes at second.
Devers
so
at
it's
third.
first and second with 2
Actually,
out.
playing first.
First and second, 2 outs.
Ted that
And now the
got
catcher
started
comes up to
today.
hit. Ted Simmons. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1.
2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second.
Maverick? No. You're not running over there. Get the middle.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. They get the force. They limit.
Let's bring Rich in, try to get a K with him.
And we're back. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Cut on and missed at 101.
the count.
That's strike 1.
And you put a ball up my hand.
Well struck deep right field, way back and out of here. He goes deep in his first
That's
at
right
bat
down the middle.
off the bench.
Yeah, right down
It's 3-3. To the right side, Keith tosses to first. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning.
I blame you on Maverick.
Ball in the box now. Takes strike 1. Line to left, and there's 2 down.
Good piece of hitting right there. Nice hard line drive to the outfield. You're trying to get on base, represent that go-ahead run. Can't hang your head on that at all.
Posada stands in now and watches strike 1. And a strike right through there. That one in triple digits. Got
There
him
it is.
swinging.
You got one out of that.
That's the third out, and we're headed to extra. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Joe Kelly.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters are going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
That was going to be going good.
That's towards center.
Go.
Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. Cut off. Throw to third. Save.
Field.
And a go-ahead runs at third.
Good job, Roth. He's playing
Now
third,
it's the
so he
second
can't tag
baseman,
into it.
Colt Keith. He's 0 for 1.
Right, got the ball that time.
Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Thirsty, buddy.
Well, he knows
Thirsty.
they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to strike
On the ground.
Throw to first in time.
that's what a good sinker is designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
This one drilled. Right center field.
to Mr.
That
Smith.
one heading for the fence. And gone. He circles the bases. It's 5-3. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a miss. 2 down, nobody on. And here in extra
The question is, do
innings.
we keep Rich in at least pitch to batters? My job.
And it's fouled away.
I don't really think. Bad eye thing. Looks like they're doing more, but we keep Rich in.
Kelly, the slender right-hander. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Posada collects, fires the first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it.
Brave score a run, baby. Let's go. Up 5-4.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the DH, Carlos Delgado. That one is downstairs, and that's ball one. Fastball for a strike. Out towards left center.
That's caught.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. So up next, Jason Giambi. He's 0 for 1.
And first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Just missed. That one finds the zone. Now he's in a 1-2 hole.
That's
Up
caught by
towards
Griff,
right
bro.
center field. Griffey in pursuit.
Get it back in,
Brings
Griff.
it
Get
in.
it back in.
And there's 2 down.
Let's go. One more.
So it's their last chance in this one. And now the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. That's in for a strike. They're down to their final strike. With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to
And
pull
a
it
K
out.
to finish the game.
Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played
Look
game.
how
Got a
much
little of
larger.
everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
Camera puts on 10 pounds, swear. Prince with the P2, love it. Somehow we've got, maybe not, maybe I'm just overthinking that one. Did I close out anything that go around? 2 for 3 with Smith and Arias. Love that. Double entendre. Will Warren. Brave score again, baby. Let's go. Arlington coming back.
Welcome to
Scored
one of
another,
the smallest
touchdown against
countries in the
Cleveland.
world. This is Wales Park. Diamond
4-point
Dynasty
game there.
Baseball coming your way on the
354
show.
up in the fourth.
It's the Hitmen and the
That is on
Liechtenstein
NBC
Whales.
today. UFL games, man. Good games.
Pitch
Spring
coming your
football
way next.
Gets us something.
Gunnar Henderson.
Like,
He's the new shortstop as he comes in as a defensive.
I don't care. Like how do I look at their side? Are they literally subbing when we get in? Yeah, like, they're not subbing, so why? They are subbing, because Low is starting and are not. Okay.
Placement here.
Why are they subbing when we do? Gotta be rich.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right.
Quick. Also, 7-4 grade.
And the sweeper is off the plate. Bad. 1-2 now. Fly ball down the line.
Fair?
This has got a chance, and it is foul.
Oh my God! How far foul is it? 0.4 feet.
And a pitch. That one is absolutely belted. That's back. Holy Toledo! The first batter of the game leaves the yard. It's 1-0. Luis Ariz stands in. Ground ball right side. It squirts through.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Oh, he gloves it, and he's out trying to get back to first. Double play.
Double him, man.
Ken Griffey Jr. now at the plate.
Look at Baltimore still on a run finally. Look at me.
And first offering is fouled off.
We're on the purple side. See you guys in 3 minutes. You're about 50 seconds.
In the air, center field. Mullins in pursuit. Nabs it.
Mullins, you didn't want to let that go to your head like you did the other day. Sorry. Ellie got to start it.
Back here with my pal Siggy. And pitching here today, Seth Lugo.
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. Will elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
Oh my God, really?
Swings through that one out front that time. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes and one away.
How many of you go from like
Cedric Mullins in the box now. Takes strike one. One out. Base is empty. Right through there for a strike. Line drive. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with it.
Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw to second, tag, and they got it. This one in the air, right field. Sanchez ranging after it. Hauls it in to end the inning.
love it. Let's go.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Jonathan Loisaga.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And that is out of play. That's ripped to right down the line. Dive, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
He was all
Love it.
over that one. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect.
0-1.
Ted Simmons now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
Start doing like purpose or something pretty bad.
That one the other way. And that's down, a base hit. He's in there.
He's safe. Rafael Devers.
Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Grounding ball here, rolls foul.
Go Prince.
Ground ball to first, could be two. Throws to Henderson. He's out. Back to first, and that is a double play.
Man, that is such a tough double play to execute as a first baseman. To not only field the ball and make a good throw to second with a runner in the baseline, but also to hustle back to first base and get set up to receive the return throw. That takes great footwork and an awareness of where the bag is.
And he makes the catch.
Because it cost us one.
Back inside Wills Park, bottom of the second. And now the DH, Carlos Delgado. And a big swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a ground ball. Keith. Off balance throw in time. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Jason Giambi in the box now. Takes strike one. And it finds its way through for a hit.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feel. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Pitch out, but no action. Man at first, one away. Next pitch is outside. There's a strike at the knees. Bellinger goes up the middle.
Look at Ellie.
Plenty of time at first. No chance at the double play with a runner in motion. Rafael Devers up to hit. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2. On its way to the corner. And that's a foul ball. Swing and a ball hit right field. That one back, and that one is gone.
That is belt level.
He'll touch them all. It's 2-1.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
So 2 down, and now it's Dalton Varsho.
Down by 1 now, Seth.
On the ground at first.
Snagged by Michael.
He takes it himself to the bag, and
all right. Gotta figure
we're
out.
back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Joe Kelly.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss.
1-1.
And 1-1.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between the fastball and that pitch, really hard for a hitter to get on time with it.
One hit to right. Varsho moving under it. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Now it's the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah.
There is Ellie. Yes.
This is drilled to center. Way back there. On its way and gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 2-2.
The hard sinker can be a pretty tough pitch because of the late life and movement, but somehow he got the barrel to that pitch, stayed through it, and really nice job of staying on the backside until it was time to transfer
Luis,
that
if you want to
weight,
close yourself
and a
out
really
here, bud.
nice home run.
And the batter now, Luis Arias. And fouled off. Kelly, the slender right-hander.
1 ball, 1
Pitch
strike.
misses there, and it's a ball and a strike. Up
That's
and
ball
in,
2.
look out.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That's down. Negative 129 launch angle.
Not
3
close
balls,
with
2
that
strikes.
one, and it's a full count.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
There's the no
Fly
doubt.
ball, right field.
3
This could
for
go the
3 with the
distance. Home
homer.
run.
Mr.
That's
Luis.
one way to quiet the crowd, and they take the lead. It's 3-2.
Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup.
One down, and now the first baseman,
Pretty
Michael
sure
Bush.
Andrew
He's
pitched
0 for 1.
yesterday.
And a swing and a
I'm
miss
also
at the slider in the
pitching
dirt.
here.
0-1.
Still only 1 out here in the inning.
That's
Lifted in the air down the left side, and it drops in.
Yes, sir.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Ken Griffey Jr. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. And now the right fielder, Jesus Sanchez. Doubled in his
I
first
need to
debut.
move Josh Smith up as well. I'm getting
And he
like
grounds
one
one
at
to the
bat.
right side. And that's
He's batting in the
just
9-hole.
foul. The 0-1.
That's a
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
At the plate, Ted Simmons. Roberts. Throw
He's
pulls
off,
him
okay.
off the bag at first.
talking about.
Everybody's safe. Bases loaded. New pitcher on now, Mark Leiter Jr.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
See if we can figure it out here.
Fielder swings through it for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Okay.
Hit in the air, left field. Grisham trying to get there. Makes the grab. And back here at Wales Park. Now,
Griffin Jack. To close this out here.
and that's in there at the knees for a strike. That one to first.
Michael Bush.
Bush. He'll do it himself. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Next pitch is outside.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
On the ground to the left. Down the line, and it's foul. Cut on and lifted in the air. Griffey in pursuit. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there are 2 down. So they're down to their final out. Now the number 2 hitter, Cedric Mullins.
0-1.
Trying to close out a 1-run lead. And the home team's trying to pull it out.
Sweeper. Can't close it out.
Oh, he
Michael
can't hang
Bush,
on.
let's freaking
Still
go,
fires to
kid.
first. And that is the ball game.
Well, 3-inning games are pretty exciting, and this one did not disappoint. Tons of offense, but it came down to just 1 run. This was a wild one.
A 3-2 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at
Let's go. Let's go. Got Clemente as well. About to go check what goals we have done in mini season 2. I think that's 8 wins. $50Ks by Royals though. That puts us at 85% in Moon shot program. Let's look at goals. That's 8. Or not 8. Freaking whatever the hell I'm talking about. 5 for 5, 16 innings, 10 homers, 20 total, 5 homers, 30 extra base hits, and 50 hits. So we need to put Roberto Clemente. Couldn't we not? I guess we can't put Clemente in, huh? Okay. So who are we? So Smith, we gotta move Smith up. So basically I need one more homer with Smith. That gets us to 90. I'm still out a freaking guy, man. Bro. What? Is our righties are blocked out of this. So I'll switch and lefties, okay. Hope you can't see the reflection in my glasses.
I'm gonna go watch some TV.
Alright. When's your food gonna be done?
It says 2 hours, but I added that juice in, so it's kind of so.
What do you mean? What's that mean?
Welcome to El Diamante, the only South American stadium in the GBL. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the United States going up against Lima. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about ready to go and towing the slab, Landon Knack. What should we keep an eye on here?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Digging in, Ellie De La Cruz. Swings through that.
0-1's the count.
That
One
one
ball,
not
one
close.
strike.
Ball one. See, I always get a kick out of the lemurs enclosure they have in center field.
Yeah, outside of the baseball team, those have to be the only lemurs in all of Lima.
Legend says those lemurs showed up while the stadium was being built, and they never left.
We've seen a few pop up from behind the batter's eye from time to time. You keep your eyes out.
Makes the grab, one down. Here's the left fielder, Josh Smith. And there's a foul ball.
Slider, all right.
One out, base is empty. And a foul ball. Hit in the air out to center field. Snyder puts it away for the out. And there's two away. Michael Bush, the next to hit. That one to first.
All right.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll
Let's get a 1-2-3 against them here.
bottom of the first. Yasmani Grandal up to hit.
Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Hard ground ball, base knock.
Dirty Ellie.
So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Just missed.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And the count 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Nobody out. Runner at first. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field.
That's caught by.
Brings it in, and there's one down. Now it's the right fielder, Tony Gwynn. Fall off foul. In the air, right side. That's out number 2.
Get us out of this.
Ketel Marte up to the plate. That one finds the corner, and it's 0-1. Grandal, the runner at first with 2 gone. Got him looking, that's a strikeout.
Live Series Diamonds.
Back here at El Diamante, top of the second. Now at the plate, Ken Griffey Jr. Now, back to work. High in the air, out to right. Gwynn under it. Drops into the glove. 1 away. Luis Ariz stands in. And that one fouled off. Second inning here, no score. Drilled to right, way back there.
Don't need it, but we'll
that
take
is
it.
gone.
We already got our 3-for-3 Luis. 420.
A solo shot, and they lead it. It's 1-0.
What I love about this swing is he stayed tall, allowed his hands to go directly to the baseball, letting that bat head get down through the ball to create backspin and hit it out of the...
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Kendall Graveman.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And the batter now, Ted Simmons. Swing and a little roller right side. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. Prince Fielder will hit next.
That's a rip. There we go.
And that one finds its way through. And that keeps the inning alive.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
And that's a base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs. And now Jesus Sanchez. High fly ball out towards left center. Snyder going after it. Squeezes it, and that's the
Good
third
cut
out.
by
Bottom half of inning number 2. Now Chase Headley
keep that one.
splits the plate, and that is strike 1.
Good rip.
Hit hard, should be extra bases. Into second base, the tying run is on with a leadoff double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Loud contact, leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
And it's through for a hit. Around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single. It's 1-1. No outs. Runner at first. Next to hit, Duke Snyder. Ohtani back in. Ground ball up the middle. Nice stop. Here's one on the bush. It's a double play. Now a chance for Leo DeVries. Fouled off. He was late. 2 outs, base is empty. That one drilled left field. And that's a base hit.
Everything came together for him. Nice job of driving that.
Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. He makes the save. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
You got to be careful with a guy like this at the plate. Stealing second may eliminate him from getting really good pitches to hit. Now they can work around him with first base.
And he got him.
Got us out of that tie ball game.
Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Kevin Ginkel. Swung on, belted. Snyder racing after it. A dive, and he can't haul it in.
Triple again, baby. Let's go.
Now around second, going for
That
third.
was maybe the only guy that gets this.
Now he stops, and he's able to get back into third.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Hit on the ground to short. And it finds
Needed a
its
homer
way
from
through
you.
for a hit. The
Put it on
run
the
scores
program.
from third, and it's
But we'll
an
take the
RBI single. It's 2-1. No outs, runner at first. And here's the first baseman, Michael Bush. That's out to center field. Snyder settles under it. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ken Griffey Jr. Flied to right his first time. And that one is lifted in the air. Quinn in position. And it's caught for the out. And now, Luis Arias. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. And
1-1.
1. To the right side, and a foul ball. That misses. 2-2. On the ground right side. He takes it himself to the bag.
All right.
As we go to the last of the third. And now the switch hitting catcher. Yes. There's a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Ball one there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In there. Got him looking for the K. Fastball at the letters frozen for strike 3. Base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Oh, let's come through here.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job from the Brew right there. It's got to feel good. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about it.
Off balance feed, there's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Marte in the box now. Takes strike one. They're down to their final strike. Gagne is just one strike away. Up and in, at a count 1-2.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt.
This ball well hit, left center field, and that splits the gap. Gwynn coming around third. He'll score easily. The potential winning run holds at second in scoring position now. Chase Headley getting ready to hit. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. Across is the winning run. And they walk it off and win it 3-2.
More trouble with 50 career-wise. Why can't I use Siri? Because he's right-handed. Same with Roberto. That would be the team right there. Give me a sec, boys and girls. Just adding that time up. We are at 3.5 hours, so if you guys are on those Twitch drops, you got an hour left. If you've been here from the beginning. If not, you got whatever time you did. Oh, I should have checked and seen how much XP we have with Mike.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the United States going up against Lima. First pitch coming at you right after the break. All right, just about set to go. And today on the hill, Landon Root.
The spin rate on the curveball is incredible. Hitters know they're going to see a lot of them today. Stay back, be patient, and hit the ball the other way.
Ready to go? Stepping in is the switch-hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Outside low. And we're underway here this afternoon.
Counts 1-0.
There's a swing and a miss.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. And that's
1 ball,
strike 2.
2
See if
strikes.
you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Corrals it. 1 up, 1 down. Josh Smith now at the plate.
He's a big, strong guy. Can untie this game with 1 swing.
And that one wrapped foul.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
Over to first, and there's 2 down. And now the first baseman, Michael Bush. There's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. He put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
And now Ken Griffey Jr. And that is out of play. Bush at second with 2 down. Next offering way off the plate.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
And a good eye there. Fights it off. You'll see another. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Gwynn sizing this one up, makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out. Back here in Lima, and towing the slab in this one, Goose Gossage.
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe 2 at the most, and it's going to be unconventional.
Nope,
I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground, right side, and foul ball. Outside corner, got him looking.
I think I need 4.
Luis Arias, batting with 1 down, takes the strike. Swing and a miss. That one at 99.
2 strikes.
0-2. That to right. Sanchez. Calls it in, 2 away. Tony Gwynn digs in now. Foul ball there. Two out, space is empty. Got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Jimmy Herget. Luis Ariz stands in. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Now this is in the air down the line. And a quick out, number one.
One pitch, one out.
And here is Ted Simmons. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Snyder settles under it. Makes the grab, 2 down. And next is the designated hitter, Prince Fielder. Ripped on a line. Brings it in for the 3rd out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Ketel Marte. Goose back to work. Check swing, called strike.
0-1's the count.
High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. That should get the dugout going. And that's how they take the lead. It's 1-0. Now the third baseman, Chase Headley.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
98 at the knees for a strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Shohei Ohtani in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1.
You can never say enough about Ohtani. In 2023, he became the first player in AL/NL history to hit 40-plus home runs and record more than 10 wins in a season.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 down, base is empty. Duke Snyder will hit next. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
Strike 1.
1-1.
Strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Upstairs.
Ball 2.
And they'll do it again. There's another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Kevin Ginkel.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Well, 1-run game. Colt Heath getting ready to hit. And that one fouled off.
Everyone here understands just how quickly things could change.
Laser base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing to the line.
Brings it in, and there's one away. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ellie De La Cruz. Tap foul at the plate.
No.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. He's under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. So it's their last chance in this one. Josh Smith now at the plate. Rolled out to second in his first at bat.
There
In
it
the
is.
air, right center.
Closes
This
us-
is
closes
mashed
us
way
out on
back
your homer
and
count, too.
gone. And it gives them the lead in the third. It's 2-1. And now, Michael Bush doubled his first time up. That one lined to left field, and that's base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. And here is Ken Griffey Jr. He's 0 for 1. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Snyder. And that is that. Bottom of the inning, and the batter will be the shortstop, Leo DeVries. So they turn to their closer, Griffin Jacks.
Now this is an extremely confident pitcher. He loves the pressure. Actually likes a one-run game better than a comfortable 3-run save opportunity because that's when he pitches his best. Now that at bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game.
Good God.
Liner, and this could be trouble. Lead runner around second. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. A well-deserved double and a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
This guy's got good power with one swing. He can win it for him. Luis Arias digs in now. Swing at a high fly ball right field. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 away now. So digging in, Tony Gwynn struck out looking his first time. Pickoff moved to second, and he's back in safely. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1. That clips the corner.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, but got to do what it takes to come.
Swing!
No, get us out of that.
And we're back. Here's the third baseman, Luis Arias. Line drive. Base hit into the
All the way home,
outfield.
Griff. All the way home, Griff.
Plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single. It's 3-2. Now the catcher up to hit, Ted Simmons. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a ball line to center. Puts it away for the out. And now here is Prince Fielder. A single his first time. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Snyder ranging back onto the track, and he makes the catch. Here's the second baseman, Colt Heath. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Still able to get it there in time.
All right, let's get a closer.
Bottom of the fourth, Ketel Marte up to the plate. Swings and misses. That's strike one. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Junior gets under it. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. He's safe at third, and the tying run is 90 feet away. Headley in the box now. Takes strike one. And a strike.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's what it was. If you swing at it, he had a broken bat, so you drive back to the dugout.
Sanchez sizes this one up. Makes the grab. Runner takes the third. To the plate. And we are tied. Here's Shohei Ohtani. First pitch misses. Outside corner, there's a strike. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in extra innings. Fastball for a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got him looking. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Tyler Rogers. That one is absolutely belted.
That's good. That's good.
Holy Toledo! The 2-run shot, and it gives him the lead in the 5th. It's 5-3. Stepping in, Ellie De La Cruz. Right side, Marte. Gets it to first. 1 away here in the 5th. And the batter now, Josh Smith. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Hot shot to third. To first.
He's out.
And there are 2 outs. Now here is Michael Busch. Drill out towards left center field. Wade sizing this one up. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Back here at El Diamante, we head to the bottom of the 5th. At the and a strike on the outside edge. Oh, great stop. Gathers and throws. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. Leo DeVries, the next to hit.
Fastball grooves right down the middle, usually a lot.
The rise.
Get that first.
Jump throw across his body. On the money. Nice play.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run out.
Swinging a foul out of play. 1 strike away. Gonna count 1 and 2. In the air to left down the line. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Now he steps off. A 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Tap to first. Busch.
Get there, Michael.
Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Mr. Seba. to close anything. If not, good. I mean, close Josh out of all of that. So we are only 10 away from the moon shot program being done. 50 runs by Mariners. BRB, I'm not going to advance any games. Trying to get some stuff done real quick. Be 5 minutes. Going to keep it on, though. this real quick. I need a... add this email real quick, and then we are back. And I'm pretty sure I just closed out of what I was in. Like, what? Alright, get that sent off real quick. Popping that right there. Brandon. The same. I feel pretty comfortable with the lineup. I think this is game 15 for us too, out of 28 on the season. I think we got 1 loss, maybe 2 losses. 2 losses. Should be pretty close to the...
Welcome to a stadium with one of the best views in the GBL. This is Farrows Field. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the United States going up against Cairo. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So, almost ready to get underway and getting to start. Ryan Gusto.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Makes the catch for the out. And now it's going to be Josh Smith.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
1 out, base is empty. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. For those of you tuning in who might be new to the GBL, it stands for the Global Baseball League. It's an 8-team league that plays what many consider a mini season.
It's baseball, but it's different, that's for sure.
Throws to first, got him. Michael Bush now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. What do you mean by it's different?
Well, the 28-game season, it changes everything. You don't have a lot.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. And now the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Here's something to watch, Siggy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. Line drive, and it stays fair. Around first and hustling for second. Not stopping, he's going for 3. And he's got a leadoff triple.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. He really smoked this one down the line, barreled it up out front, and once it dropped in fair, this guy was off to the races. It looked like he was thinking 3 right out of the batter's box.
And fouled off. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Jason Churio in the box now, takes strike 1.
1's the count.
On the ground, right side.
For them, but
In time to push, and the first run of the game comes across. Cal Raleigh getting ready to hit. In the air, left side. Smith turns to the right on the move. And that ends the inning. Second inning set to go. And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. And that one fouled off.
Braves 110-4 today. There it is.
This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. He flexes his power with that swing. It's 1-1. On the mound now, Mason Thompson. Luis Arraez stands in. Late swing, foul to the left. Right-hander kick steals. This one in the air, center field. Churio on the move. Hauls it in, 1 away. And here's the catcher, Ted Simmons.
There we go.
And a base hit on a line.
Waste no time there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Now here is Prince Fielder. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting the line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Colt goes after that one for strike 1.
0-1.
Strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Churio under it, and that's the 3rd out. Back here at Farrows Field. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Carlos Beltran. Falk back to work. In the air, left field, down the line, and a foul ball. Fall off foul. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And out number 1 on the grab. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. That's in there. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
On the ground, right side. Keith throws to first in time. Ozzie Albies up to the plate.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
That's the fun part, man. All these random cards, like the anniversary cards.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Money. There's no other way to get them. Like, you don't.
That one fouled off.
From
foul ball. It stays 0-2.
I mean, from mini seasons, from freaking
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field.
like conquest or missions or whatever.
Junior makes the catch. That is the inning. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Taijuan Walker. And now the right fielder, Jesus Sanchez. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singing.
We just need one.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there.
That's gone. Let's go.
That ball has just been voted off the island.
Once again.
Next to hit, Ellie De La Cruz. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1.
That's a rip.
Liner, base hit.
Pass me. Still second.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. And man, I'll tell you, a line drive like that into the gap just feels so good. It's speed that you have.
Ellie looking to steal. Squirts away a little bit. Save. De La Cruz gets his first steal of the game. De La Cruz into scoring position on the wild pitch. And there goes the double play possibility. Runner on the go again. Takes it himself and one away in the top of the third. And here's the first baseman, Michael Bush. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. In comes some insurance as the runner scores from third. It's an RBI single. It's 3-1. Man at first with one gone, Ken Griffey Jr. Now at the plate. He's already homered in this game. Into the outfield, base hit. And out to a board.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock.
Ian Anderson into the game.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
Rise in the box now as he looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day for him.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
And the 1-0. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Feel like I did, Blue. Feel like I did.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
LA series. I would love that for them.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Nothing happening on the bases, though. And now the catcher comes up to him. Ted Simmons. 1 for 1 with a single so far. In the air, left field. Santander makes the play. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Yoan Moncada. Raisel Iglesias gets the ball now.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
That one clubbed out towards left center. That'll be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Next is switch hitting first baseman Eddie Murray. Tying run at the plate. Yeah, that's fouled off. Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2. In the air, left field. It's going to fall for a hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher. But you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
That just misses. Okay, that's ball one. Struck him out looking. Here comes Anthony Santander in a big spot.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Sets him down looking. And they're down to their last out. Couturier in the box now. Takes strike one.
0-1's the count.
Oh, I never missed it.
Falling behind 2-1. And a ground ball to first, but that goes foul. This could end it. Just misses without one. Marte at third. Murray on at first with 2 down.
Get over there.
Down the
Get over
line.
there. Get over there.
Sanchez
Get over
on
there.
the run.
Come on.
And that'll do it.
The man puts us on
Sometimes
the
it takes
board.
just getting away from home. Players can sort of come together,
Gets us
connect
up
a little
above.
bit more than they
And then goes out and makes the grab of the game. We need to check if we don't have the card, we gotta check Bush's. There we go, JP's there. It's gonna say we're gonna have to go check Bush's PXP because should be close. Five wins by the D-backs. Oh, we're gonna add Seaver to the lineup too. My bad. We don't need Seaver actually. Just kidding. We do need Crawford added though. He needs 12 total bases. 25 homers. Love it. Alright, so what do we got? We got 18, 23, 28, 12 total bases with JP, 1800 PXP, which we're about halfway there. 50 homers, 75 homers, 100 hits, and then we've got, of course, playoffs, semis, championships, and win it all. Alright, so we need to go get JP in here, which means Ellie's out. Seaver in there because we don't need more. Let's check moonshots. What else we got? The trash guys, of course. Trash guys, of course. Nobody. Delgato. JP leading us off. Forward. We'll put Ted at 5. Seaver doesn't have to get anything. That's the fun part. So just Crawford. Crawford needs 12 total bases, and then we need PXP with everybody else that we've unlocked. Of course, with Seaver. Meant to look at Rich. We'll probably have to start him next game. I know we don't. Well, we'll get PXP with him though. I think
we're live from Farrow.
Maybe we put him and Seaver.
Okay, all set to go. Here's the shortstop at the plate, J.P. Crawford. In the air out to center. touches down. That's a hit.
A little more to go.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just as...
Albies throws to first in time.
He's off the bag.
One out in the top of the first. Ken Griffey Jr. digs in now.
0.83 average.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Churio sizes this one up. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Relay throw. Throw puts him off the bag, and he's safe. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Michael Bush. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. And no one can get there. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
And now Ted Simmons. Back here in Egypt. And the batter now, Ellie De La Cruz. Ground ball right side. Steps on first for the out. Anthony Santander at the plate. That one ripped, but foul. 1 out, bases empty. Swing and a miss as he was late.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
In there, sets him down on strikes. That was pretty nasty. Jason Churio will hit next. That's in there. Going around.
0-1's the count.
Hit hard, but foul off to the left. And a swing and a miss. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. New pitcher on here, Matt Sauer.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Well, 1-run game. Now the left fielder, Josh Smith.
Ooh.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Santander. He makes the grab, and there's one away. So now the DH spot, Prince Fielder. You know, Singy, it's easy to wonder if fans truly understand the impact travel has on players in this league.
It's fun to play home games in the GBL, but you're gearing up for long travel days whenever you hit the road. It makes recovery a little more tricky, and it's just really time-consuming.
Late with the swing there. We've heard of athletes working out on a team flight even when teammates are trying to sleep. So I wouldn't be surprised if someone tries to install a batting cage on a plane sometime soon.
Well, at that point, you might as well break the fungo bat out and start taking ground balls mid-flight as well.
Foul ball left side, he'll see another. Singy, be honest. Did you know what continent you were on when you woke up this morning?
Not until I saw what we were having for breakfast.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Jesus Sanchez getting ready to hit. Back to the mound. It hit him. The throw is still in time. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the second. And now the switch hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. Swings and misses. That's strike 1. Oh, great grab on the dive. Fires to first. Got him. What a play. Now it's the right fielder, Carlos Beltran. And that's in for a strike. 1-1.
0-1's the count.
That's off.
Line, and that's a base hit.
He was all over that one. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Carlos Santana in the box now. Takes strike one. Out to short. Oh, great stop. Throws from the seat of his pants. What a play.
There it is. Let's fucking go.
Righty reliever out of the pen, Mason Thompson.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
So digging in, Colt Heath. To the right side, Albies. One up, one down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Now at the plate, J.P. Crawford. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far.
No.
This one high in the air to left center. Santander has a beat on it and puts the squeeze on that one. 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Luis Ariz stands in. Hit on the ground to the right side. Albies.
I mean, good. I mean,
And they go down fast. 3 outs. As we go to the last of. And that's it for a strike.
0-1.
In the air to left center. Little trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
Brings it in, and there's 2 away. Lift it to left, and this should do it. And that'll do it. 1-0.
Anything? 200 saves. 100 more to go. Like I just want to get through these, man. We're back at the top of the order. Back at the top of the rotation. AJ Smith-Schuster. Beltrain, the actual collection card. Chipper. Oof. This can be a tough lineup here.
All right, ready to go here. And the batter will be the shortstop, J.P. Crawford. And there's a foul ball.
Good cut, JP.
And a pitch. Shoots a line drive single into right center.
10 more to go.
So a man on base to start the inning.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Luis Ariz swings through it for strike 1.
That's outside.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
1 ball.
I wouldn't throw him
2
another
strikes.
breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
In the air, right field.
Great catch.
And that'll fall for a base hit. Rowe holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. Now they get the runner in a rundown. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play.
Well, that just can't happen right there. I mean, that's a big mistake on the bases, and it changes the entire scope of the inning.
Michael Bush at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that
One's the
one.
count. Aye.
In the dirt.
0-2 with the count.
The 0-2. High fly ball out into left center field. And that is that.
All right, let's figure it out here, man.
Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Carlos Beltran. Towards first, push. And he handles it himself for the out. Jesus Sanchez, the next to hit. That's in there. And it's 0-1. Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit.
Good cut.
So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the in.
Sanchez dives back in, but they got him. Next to hit, Chipper Jones. Fastball for a strike. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Back there. And forget it.
Like right down the middle.
And they jump out front. It's 1-0.
When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
Jesse Winker in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Next offer in there for a strike. And the count 1-1. Smoked on the ground a second. In time to Bush. And Winker is set down. Third out.
Chipper just crushing it.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Angel De Los Santos. Ted Simmons, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Hit in the air, left field. Winker should have it. And there's 1 down. So up next, Josh Smith. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
And that is out of play.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, are you?
Chasing the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Digging in, Prince Fielder. And he hits a ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. And that one lifted in the air center field. Beltran under it. Makes the catch in and go.
I've got to figure out.
Bottom half of inning number 2. And now the first baseman, David Justice. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Late on that fastball.
0-2.
Ground ball left side. And foul ball. Foul ball still 0-2. And that one missing low. That's down and in. A slider missed.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Next
We got
offering
full count.
misses, and it's 3-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Ground ball right side. He takes it on his own. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Kyle
that's
Schwarber,
off the plate.
the next to hit, takes ball 1. 2 out, space is empty. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
He went. He went.
Schwarber checks his swing. Appeal down to third. And no swing, says Joe McDonald. And a swing and a miss.
Ball don't lie.
Welcome back. And here comes the closer, Jose Butto.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pin to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
There you go. Thank you.
Deep right field, way back, and out of here. And we're starting over. It's 1-1. Now it's the second baseman, Colt Heath. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Now he gets it to the pitcher covering the bag. And they do get the out. And now the shortstop, J.P. Crawford. This one ripped, but foul to the right.
Oh, man, so close to being a huge swing, maybe the biggest swing in this ball game. He's got to have a great bat to finish this off.
1 out, base is empty.
2 strikes.
The shortstop takes the ball.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Swing and a ground ball. Lindor on to first. Now 2 out. Luis Ariz stands in. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And a foul ball. Up the middle, Utley. The throw to first, and then
off the bag, but whatever.
Back here in New Orleans, set for the bottom. This one in the air. Ariz has it sized up. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Drake Baldwin in the box, lays off the ball 1.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down and out where you're going to catch up to 1, that's the 1. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
And that's a little high. Swing and a miss, struck him out on a splitter. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Carlos Beltran. That's in there, and that is strike 1. Goes down swinging.
Go. All right, we need some.
So they
need a
turn
base
things
run.
over to the righty, Lucas Sims.
Counts 1-0.
In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Man at second. And another ball.
No strike.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
In the air, right field, Sanchez. Sizing this one up. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. Relay throw to third. He gets there. Winning run at third with only 1 out. And here's the first baseman, Michael Busch. 0 for 1 so far. Swing and a miss. That's the sweeper.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
There it is.
Line drive, base hit. In to score is the runner from third, and it's an RBI single. They take the lead. It's 2-1. And here's the catcher, Ted Simmons. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Way inside, gets away. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
pass.
This one lifted in the air, left field. And makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Actually, he'll stay put. And there are 2 outs. So 2 down now. And here is Josh Smith. Swinging a foul out of play. Runner at second, 2 down. And here in extra innings. Fouled off left side. Man on second, 2 down. Ripped to third.
Come on.
And ready to go. Bottom 4. Down the number 2 hitter.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it. But this is where we earn their keep.
So the tying run at second. Misses. And that is ball 1. Chases swing. Now an appeal to third. No swing. Just held it back there. Swing and a miss. 98 miles per hour on the gun. Jones in the box now. Takes strike 1.
0-1's the count.
That just misses. And the count is 1-1. That clips the corner. Got it. Swinging. It's a strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining. Winker stands in here. Takes ball 1 low. Next pitch is outside.
Get there.
Oh, look at the stop from his backside.
Holy shit.
Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Not
They
even
call
close
that
to
an advantage count for a reason.
but
You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. And now looking for some 2-out magic.
Get there.
Up the middle.
Why are we diving?
Goes out. Oh, it's off
What
the
are we
glove.
doing?
In comes the run from third. It's an RBI single. It's 2-2.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
He goes down looking. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Huascar Brazoban.
They know that he can get a right-hander out.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He leaves the yard to right.
Watch it again.
They add a couple more. It's 4-2.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of his ballpark.
So digging in, Jesus Sanchez. A double and a run scored his first time up. And that's down and away.
Well, these guys really producing with runners on. It's been a right place, right time kind of game for them. They've been good in those high-pressure moments, and they've come through with 7 hits with runners in scoring position. That's pretty awesome.
To the right side, Justice. He'll do it himself. One away here in the 5th. So up next, Colt Heath.
No, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Reached on an error his first time up. And it's fouled away.
Man, it's killing me.
Clobber to right field, way back, gone. He sends it out of here. It's their 2nd home run of the inning, and they add a run. It's 5-2. Back to the top of the order now. J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit. He swings and fouls one off.
Come on now. Head of the cause, JP.
One down, base is empty. And that one fouled off. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. The
One ball,
shortstop takes the
2
ball.
strikes.
And he grounds one to the right side. Utley slinging it to first in time. Now the third baseman, Luis Arias. Ball one, no strikes. This to third. Tosses to first. That ends the frame.
All right.
Back here at Pinhead Park. Now it's the DH, Kyle Schwarber.
Diaz.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike. And he's swinging a miss. Diaz, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Lindor takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. And that's a fair ball. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The throw in. Safe. And it's now a 2-run game.
They have a speed
Picks himself up an RBI. He smashed that ball the other way and kept it fair down the third baseline. Did an excellent job of just throwing the barrel of the ball, even though he was a little late on it.
And that one ripped to left, and that's just foul. Tying run at the plate. That one missed.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss. Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride low, out of the way early.
0-1.
He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Struck him out looking. And they're down to their last out. Sanchez, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. Next offering is in for a strike. And there's a ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners off.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. That's the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better. It makes the road trip just a little bit.
JP's at 2 of 10. See if we got anything closed out here. Rise P2, Josh P2, Colt P1. Love it. Didn't close anything out either, man. Like in that middle ground right now with a lot of these teams. See if we got any 12. All right, so we're good there. So we're at game 18. We're gonna take a break. We got 10 left on this season plus playoffs. Standings were 14-3. Should be a top team going into the playoffs, at least top 4. But gonna take a break. Hopefully you guys are enjoying everything. If not, sorry.